Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Jimmy Butler.
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. Poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moody is out there with Butler, and it's Green in at the 5 spot. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. Morant against Curry. Outside Bane. Pass to Jackson. Over Butler. And the basket is good.
Just too much. Jaren Jackson Jr., a physical big.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Pass to Bane. Here's Edey. 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson, defended by Pajemski. Jackson gets the bucket.
At his height, Jackson Jr. just needs to be assertive to successfully attack inside.
Curry passes to Butler. And it's rejected. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. The rebound by Moody. Green finds Butler. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Cleared away by Wells.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now here's Morant. Outside Bane. Out to the wing. Jackson outside. To the middle. Here's Morant. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Morant against Curry. And stolen by Bane. From 13. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month. Number 5, the Warriors.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Here's Wells. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Butler. Last game with 30. Pass to Moody. Back to Butler. And here is Green. 5 to shoot. Outside Moody. And the Warriors miss again. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Edey. Back to Morant. The baseline J is on the way. Another shot. No good. Nice D from Moody.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
Now here's Morant. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Over Butler. And there's Jackson on the assist from Bane. Jackson's got 6.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Moody. Still without a bucket. Nails it from 3.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Allie, thank you. Here's Wells. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And the basket by Bane.
Just look at the body of Bane. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
Curry passes to Green. Pass to Moody. Butler against Jackson. That one drops for him.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Now here's Morant. Outside Bain. Here's Wells. Jackson with it. Bain surveying the D. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, that's what makes Bain so difficult to guard. He can hit that deep 3, but if you play too tight on him out there, he'll drive right past you.
Now here's Podziemski. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's Podziemski on the wing. Green with a screen on Bain. Lets it fly from 18. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Grizzlies lead by 5. Here's Morant. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Morant against Curry. Jackson with a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Green.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, B.A., for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room.
He's off on the first. And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Grant.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bain, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Heald's checked in for Curry. Good on the second one. Grizzlies lead by 6. Morant looking for an opening.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
Well, when you can turn defense into offense like that, it certainly makes the game a lot easier.
Now here's Bain. He's got 5. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. It's down to 5 on the shot clock. Morant with it. Green picks him up. And it's Edey missing. Warriors trail by 8. And here's Butler. Yep, that one goes.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Outside Morant. Here's Bain. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bain's got 7 points. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Podziemski on the wing, hounded by Morant. Pass to Hield. This one for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Morant. Here's Edey. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Kennard against Hield. The drive by Bain. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Well, you know, Bain came into this league a terrific shooter. Now he's a terrific scorer. He can do it all.
Memphis shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Free throw drops for Bain. That Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And Bain drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, Butler can keep you guessing on defense, and when you guess wrong, he'll draw the contact and get to the line.
And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
The first free throw is good. You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely. This guy is tough as nails. You love Butler's competitive spirit.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Hield. The 3 from Bain. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Pippen. Up top, Aldama. Fires the 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Hield. Jackson Davis with it. Outside Kuminga. 16 feet out. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Butler's got 9 points.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
And here's Aldama. Outside Bain. Jackson outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Money from 17 feet out. And the Grizzlies lead by 9. Here's Hield. No points so far. Outside Payton. From the low block. And here's Kuminga for 3. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis leading by 9. Pass to Pippen. 52 seconds left in the first. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Jackson Davis. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Butler. Out to Hield. Jackson Davis a screen. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Payton against Bain.
Right there.
Pick by Aldama. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Desmond Bain getting it done for Memphis. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Here's Curry. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Jackson. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Outside Curry. From deep. Curry splashes it in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Jackson can't get it to go. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 7. Pass to Pippen. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Back to Aldama. Jackson with a screen on Payton to the inside. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Jackson's ability to both dive to the rim as well as pop out for a jump shot makes him an excellent partner in the pick and roll.
Now here's Hield. He's scoreless. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Pippen. Here's Jackson. Jackson-Davis grabs a miss. Jackson-Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Hield. Just 5 to shoot. Jack's up with 3. Aldama grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. There's a screen. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
He misses the free throw. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, the son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. plays the game with great instincts, particularly on the defensive end. You can see he learned the game growing up.
Now here's Looney. Here's Curry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe. One shot.
And that one falls for Curry.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. That one's good for 2. Pippen's got his second basket of the night.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Kuminga. No made baskets yet. Curry passes to Hield. Outside Curry. Back to Kuminga. Launches a three. Grizzlies with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
All right, our 2K leaderboard showing the best free throw shooters since the break. Stephen Curry, number 1. Desmond Bane is second.
They've been two of the NBA's best foul shooters since the break. So calm at the line.
First one falls. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Hield. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. He does not get the second one. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, do you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the score by Golden State. Huff, the pass to Bane. And that's off the glass and in. Bane's got 11 points.
These are shots Bane will take from time to time when that's where the openings are.
Outside, Green. Outside, Payton. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Kept alive. Outside Bane. The three ball. Warriors with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Pass to Pajimski. Back to Payton. Green, a screen. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Payton. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. Huff pulls it in. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Bane against Payton. Outside Bane. They set the pick. The three. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Outside Curry. Deflects the pass. To snap the cold streak. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, that's not what the defense wants to see. Bane is dangerous when he gets downhill.
Outside Pajimski. Outside Payton. Floats one. Got a hand on it. Bane with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the basket by Bane.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from Bane. He's become a premier scorer in this league.
Outside Kuminga. There's a screen by Kuminga. Here's Curry. Grizzlies with the rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson outside. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Bain, defended by Pajemski. From outside the arc. Bain, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside Curry. And here's Peyton. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Memphis calls timeout. And some changes here for the Warriors. Butler's checked in for Kuminga. Moody comes in for Peyton. And Hield is subbed in for Curry. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Pippen. Grizzlies lead by 5. Now Morant. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Three-pointer. Oh! Morant sinks the triple.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
To the middle. And now the Grizzlies on the run. The pull-up. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. 11-point game. Oh, JB, look out.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pajemski's got 4 rebounds in the game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey's checked in for Huff, and it's Jackson in for Aldama.
One shot.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Outside Bain. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Moody. Warriors trail by 6. Right side Butler. Tipped and stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Morant with it. Now Podziemski defending.
Well, he is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
Outside Butler. Back to Podziemski. Memphis with a rebound. Morant with it. 9 points in the game. Nice D from Moody. Outside Podziemski. Hield from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hield's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Buries it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
A strong three-point shooter, Jackson Jr. responds.
Outside Moody. .110 left to play in the half. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Wells. It's stolen. Moody passes to Green. Here's Podziemski. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Morant. Pass to Wells from the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Now here's Podziemski. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Clippers. Butler taking his time here. Butler takes it in, and it's hammered home by Green.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Count the basket. Wells has got 7 now in this quarter. And here's Butler. Green with a screen on Jackson. And here's Butler outside. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Memphis Grizzlies.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
Hey, that's tighter than tight.
Yo, it's called form fitting. It's called a Euro cut. Thank you, gentlemen.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
Their teams have leaned on them, and they've been rock solid. Actually, more than that, they've been the catalyst.
Leading by example. We're seeing it firsthand. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3.
He may not take a lot of threes, but we know Butler is more than capable of knocking them down.
Outside Bane. There's Jackson with the 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Moody. Back to Butler. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Edey. Jackson, the pass to Morant. 4 on the clock. Here's Edey. Green covering.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Pass to Moody. Outside Butler. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 4. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Morant against Curry. Pass to Moody. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. And here's Bane, defended by Pajemski. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, Bane is a strong dude. He's built to play through contact.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for Bane. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The 2K leaderboard from the real NBA. The league leaders in points off turnovers. Second, the Warriors.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
On the wing, Curry. And here's Butler outside. Memphis with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Wells. Down low. And it's Morant missing. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Pajemski. Now here's Moody, hounded by Morant. Now Butler. Shoots over Jackson. 6 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds now. From deep, Bain. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Left side, Pajemski. No good with the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Edey. Jackson with it. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Buddy Hield.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Green in the post. Misses the layup. Grizzlies lead by 6. Here's Wells. He's got 10. Outside Morant. Looking to get back on track. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
The some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, the way that Morant is able to twist and contort through a defense, he is one of a kind in that regard.
And Morant drops them both. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 8, and Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. You look at the Grizzlies. If the playoffs started today, they'd go in as the 7 seed. And checking out the Warriors, right now they're tied with them.
You know, for Memphis, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Now here's Green. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. And yep, it's good.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Here's Morant. He's got 11. Pass to Bane. To the middle. Here's Edey. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Warriors trail by 8. Now here's Curry. Give him 20. Pass to Green. Inside. Butler with emphasis.
Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says thank you very much.
Here's Wells. Moody defends. Here's Wells. 10 points for him. Back to Morant. And there's a 3-second violation. Payton's checked in for Moody. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. Oh, Stephen Curry, shot maker extraordinaire.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Aldama outside. Payton with a steal. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Curry. Butler's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Aldama outside. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Aldama's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Payton. Pass to Butler. Tipped.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Morant against Curry. Outside Bane. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Pajemski. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The hands of Butler are so active on defense. He disrupts the play and turns it in to a transition opportunity.
Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside Butler. Green, a screen from the stripe. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You gotta be impressed with Jimmy's play off pick and roll action. He's so skilled at creating his shot.
Morant against Curry. Morant with the close range bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Butler passes to Payton. Back to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. A deep three. It's rebounded by Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Aldama outside. Pass to Bain. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And with a break in the action, here's a look at some of the players at the big men spots that pass the ball the best. In the third spot, Jimmy Butler.
And I love how these guys are some of the most complete front court players in the NBA. They're not just score and rebound bigs, they can also beat you with their passing as well.
Well, that's really what the new-aged big man has turned into. They're not just bruisers anymore.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Stephen Curry. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Well, Butler might be the toughest guy in this league, fighting down low.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
First one falls for him. Butler hits them both. Here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Jackson with a screen on Hield. Here's Morant. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Outside Butler. Pass to Payton. Now here's Jackson Davis. Butler on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Morant. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Butler, defended by Jackson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That's good from Butler. Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Morant. Butler hits them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Here's Pippen. He has 6. To the inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Both good from the line that time. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Butler. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Kuminga. Butler up top. 19-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Butler's got 32 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Aldama. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Here's Kennard. To the wing, right side. Here's Huff. Aldama outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hield. Pass to Butler. Fires for 3. That one no good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall for us. We can't give up the easy ones down here, right?
Now, Coach Kerr, all he's asking is that his team be more precise in their decision-making.
Yeah, absolutely. He's aware of just how special they are when they're playing smart basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Bane, no good.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Curry. Three-pointer. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. On the wing, Bane. Clock at 4. Pass to Huff. He shoots. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Payton. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Huff's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Wells. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Jackson Davis. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Huff. Here's Pippen. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Got it. Curry's got 27 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Pippen. Outside Bane. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. 24 points for him.
Well, it's only his 2nd 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Outside heel. 4-3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Picked by Aldama. The 3 from Bane. And another 3 from Memphis.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Pass to Curry. Back to Hield. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Huff's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Pippen. Here's Huff. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside heel. Curry, a screen on Bane. Outside Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Huff. The 3 is up. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Payton finds Hield. Jackson Davis a screen. And Hield good for 3.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Bane. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bane's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Outside heel. From behind the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Pippen, covered by Jackson Davis. Here's Huff. Aldama outside for 3. The rebound by Payton.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Curry from deep three-point land. Golden State with a rebound. Payton's shot is good.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Bane. Drains it from 9 feet away. Bane's got 32 points in the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga. Wow. The activity. Just getting it done.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Timeout, Grizzlies. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Butler comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Payton. And Pajemski subbed in for Heel. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis's coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. To the middle. Here's Edie. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Now Pajemski. Right side Moody. Over Bane. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Memphis leading by 5. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Kennard for 3. Offensive rebound. Edie. Yes, it's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Free throw line jumper. Curry creates inside.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Kennard outside. Back to Morant. Ooh, Morant sticking with it through contact.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 31.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Now here's Kennard. Morant with it. Nice D from Moody. To the paint. Jackson against Butler. And here's Curry. Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Jackson. And here's Butler outside. He drops it from range. Butler's got 35 in the game.
Jimmy Butler coming up big with the game on the line.
Now here's Morant. The floater. The soft floater by Morant.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. From the top of the key. It's rebounded by Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Morant against Curry. Outside Bane. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Butler. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Timeout, Grizzlies! Here's Morant. 1:56 left in the game. Over Curry. And again it's Memphis missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. 2-point game. Pajimski's shot is good.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Morant. The Warriors pull it in. Pajimski's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Moody. Curry with it. Stolen by Bane. Here's Wells. Inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Bane against Curry. Butler on the wing. Now Curry. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Desmond Bane.
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver. With the big-time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Morant. Outside Bane. To halt the run. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Payne. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
Well, that's a huge bucket in a pressure-packed moment. You can see why this team trusts Desmond Bain. He's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
.35 seconds left in the fourth. Butler passes to Curry. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Timeout, Grizzlies! .29 seconds left in the final quarter. Morant. And it's good.
Well, Morant's built to go and showing what he's made of here in the clutch.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
On the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Hits both from the stripe.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Morant against Curry. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Lets the 3 fly and buries it from deep. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Desmond Bane.
Jay, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. 5 on the clock. Wells sets the pick for Bane. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just another day in the office for Mr. Bane.
Here's Pajemski, guarded by Bane. Pass to Curry. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Edey. Now here's Bane. Memphis moving it around. Curry against Morant. Outside Jackson. Off target from outside. Pajemski with it. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Here's Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And you look at the Grizzlies defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Butler.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. But should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Now here's Jackson. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Pajemski. Following the basket by John Morant. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. Down low. And Green slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. Outside, Bain. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with a win.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
This defensive game plan is easy, keeping it the same, making them change things.
Butler, no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to catch up with the Warriors head coach. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thanks, David. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Here's a look at some of the stats for Jimmy Butler. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
The Warriors leading. And here is Curry. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against the Clippers. Lets it go with the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
To the inside. Here's Edey. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's something you'd like to see more out of Jackson, making plays for others.
Pass to Green. Butler on the wing. Now Podziemski. And here is Curry. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Curry passes to Green.
Get there.
Back to Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Three-pointer. Wells grabs the miss. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Now Podziemski. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Curry. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Morant against Curry. To the wing on the left. Morant outside. Goes up to the stripe. Here's Edey. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Edey's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Moody. Wells with the steal. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. And Morant gets it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Moody with it. Back to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 9.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Curry against Morant. Fires for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Inside. Green left side. Pass to Moody. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
Free throw good, Moody. And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson, and it's Kennard in for Wells. Moody hits them both. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
First one falls for him.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Let's take a look at the teams that have done a great job of converting turnovers into points since the All-Star break. The Warriors, number 1.
And since the break, we've seen them ambush their opponents with that attacking brand of defense. And boy, have they reaped the rewards offensively.
On defense, the Warriors trailing by 2. Morant with the screen on Hield. Kennard for 3. They get it again. Pass to Bane. Out to Morant. Over Butler. The Grizzlies with another miss. Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Outside, Bane. Morant outside. The 3. Pass to Aldama. The tray. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Warriors trail by 3. Pajemski finds Hield. Green with a screen on Kennard. 3-pointer, Hield buries the long-range jumper.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
The Grizzlies on offense. Morant with it. He's got 12. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Back to Pajemski. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. It's tipped. And here's Morant. He's got 14. The kick out to Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And now a 5-point Memphis lead. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hield, the pass to Moody. To the middle. Over in the corner, Green. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Some changes for Golden State. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Kuminga comes in for Moody. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Memphis also making some changes. Huff's jacked in, and Jaren Jackson subbed in for Luke Kennard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Stephen Curry's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Memphis also making a switch. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. The shot's good from Kennard.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Curry. Back to Hield. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Here's Huff. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. Curry kicks to Hield. Payton with the screen for Hield. Goes up from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. Hield's got 5 points so far.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
Pippen against Curry. To the paint. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Hield outside. Again, Hield missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Jackson looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Kennard. Fires away from way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Memphis heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Kuminga out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Payton in at the 3 slot.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Kennard. Here's Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
What a gifted shooter. Hield is especially dangerous from the corner.
Curry against Pippen. Pass to Kennard. Pippen sets a screen for Kennard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry against Pippen. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Healed from outside. And they recover it. Now here's Payton, defended by Aldama. And he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Huff. Down low. And Payton throws it down hard.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Now Pippen, still without a basket. Outside Jackson, 6 on the shot clock. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And Payton throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Wells, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Let's go to our 2K leaderboard. 3-point shooting, where you expect to see some high percentages from the shooting guard position. And that's just what this group has provided. Well, you look at Kennard, dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
Yeah, you don't have to be a great shooter to play two guard, but it does help. And pretty much all of these guys fit into that great category.
And having a reliable three-point option at off guard, pretty much a necessity at this point in time in the league.
Here's Huff. He has yet to score. The shot's good from Kennard.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Healed outside. Corner shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hield's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Curry against Pippen. Pass to Huff. Now here's Kennard. Guarded closer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Jaren Jackson.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Heel. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in for Pippen. Both free throws good from Kennard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Green with a screen for Curry. It's hauled in by Huff. Memphis trailing here. Now here's Kennard. He has 6. Pass to Huff. Now Bain. It's good. This game is all even. Baines got 8 points.
Powerful move by a power guard, Bain.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Now Kennard, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Jackson passes to Bain. 5 to shoot. Memphis moving it around. Kennard for 3. And it's Memphis with another.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Pajemski, guarded by Bain. Outside Kuminga, outside Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Kennard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter. Outside, Payton. Back to Curry. With the teardrop, no good on the layup.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Huff. Now here's Jackson, defended by Kuminga. Jackson kicks to Kennard. Wells sets the pick for Kennard. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And now a 5-point Grizzly lead. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Payton. And Memphis also making a switch. Morant's checked in. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Butler. From the arc. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Morant with it. He's got 14. Jackson passes to Wells. Morant outside. Green with the rebound. Golden State's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Morant. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Butler dishes to Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Butler on the way. Guarded by Morant. And here's Green outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Warriors trail. Pass to Moody. Now here's Butler. And it's Podziemski in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Wells, defended by Moody. Morant outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the second free throw, good. Here's Podziemski. He's got 5. On the wing, Green. Pass to Moody. Hield with a screen on Morant. Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Morant. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Memphis has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Morant outside. Podziemski grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. And that sends Buddy Hield to the free throw line. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. Richard, with Buddy Hield, we're talking about one of the best shooters in the NBA.
No question, he is a marksman. He's going to have to be a mercenary, though. He is the type of an outside threat that every team needs. I don't care what the offensive system is, Buddy Hield will find a way to score.
One shot.
Guys like Buddy Hield, knockdown shooters, they are in high demand around the league.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Edey. Outside Jackson. Bane with it. Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And the basket is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Morant. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Back to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And if you're wondering what makes Ja so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Now, here's Moody. He's tightly guarded. Here's Butler. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Morant. He's got 20. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Butler against Bane. Lets it go from 11. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Morant. There's the triple. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Hield can't hit. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Wells kicks to Jackson. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. The score now all even. Bane's got 5 points in the quarter.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Butler passes to Hield. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. A second chance effort. They shoot again. Oh, tough play by Butler.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Now here's Morant for 3. Jackson in the corner. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Now here's Morant for 3. Offensive rebound. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. Morant's got 23. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello, everybody. So far, a fairly even game for the Memphis Grizzlies through the first 2 quarters.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
You know, for the Grizzlies, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on to become contenders next year.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. Morant, here's Jackson. Good on the bucket. And it's 6 points for Jaren Jackson.
This is what a near 7-footer like Jackson delivers. Tough inside scoring.
Outside Butler. Pajemski finds Moody. Off target from three-point range.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Warriors trail by 3. Now Butler. It's tipped. Curry against Morant. Inside and stolen by Butler. Now the Warriors moving it up. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Outside, Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Moody. Now Pajemski. Buries it from three-point range. Pajemski's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Now here's Bane. He's defended by Pajemski. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Pajemski. Curry a screen on Bane. And here is Moody. And they double up Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Here's Edey. Now here's Morant. He's got 23. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Butler kicks to Curry. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
High, arcing shot. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside Butler. Pass to Moody. Curry deciding where to go with it. So they take the lead. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there will be more in store.
Now Bane. Launches a 3. And Moody pulls it down. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. That's to Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
And he can't get the first one.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor, Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
And he sinks the second. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Wells. Guarded by Curry. Bain kicks to Wells. The three from Morant. The three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got 26 points.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Butler with the ball. Butler making it happen inside. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Bain. Beyond the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside, Butler. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Butler. And Butler sends it back.
And known as a defensive stopper, Butler is fantastic at coming up with the goods.
They set the pick. To the paint. Moody the pass to Butler. Back to Moody. 4 on the clock. Here's Podziemski. Knocks down the 10-footer. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Back to Morant. Shoots over Curry. And that one, good. That's 28 points for Ja Morant.
Welcoming any physicality on his way up. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Green with a screen for Butler. To the middle. It's deflected. Pass to Morant. Now, here's Bain. They grab their own miss. For Memphis, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Edey. And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Curry with it. He's got 18. Pass to Podziemski. Some nice passing by Golden State. Butler, no good.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Now Jackson. Bain with it. He's defended by Podziemski. Bain drawn the double team. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got 11 points.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Payton outside. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists tonight.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Jackson a screen on Curry. Inside and stolen by Butler. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Podziemski. Misses the 3. Grizzlies have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Curry against Morant. Here's Edey. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Edey's got 6 in the quarter.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Butler feeling out a bit. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant, and he has 28 points for the game. Outside Jackson to the right side. Aldama trains the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now Podziemski, 10 points for him. Green, the screen. Payton passes to Green. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Memphis.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Jackson with the screen. 6 to shoot. A kick out to Bain. Here's Edey. 2 points. That one goes. Edey's got 12 in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Warriors with some changes. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Green. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Brandon Podziemski. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Warriors trail by 5. Kuminga sets a screen for Butler. Pass to Hield from downtown. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You should be looking for Hield. What a great pass.
Now Aldama, defended by Kuminga. And here's Jackson. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hield. Back to Butler. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Memphis has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the 3rd quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Edey, covered by Hield. Morant with a wide-open look. They get the rebound. Here's Edey. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Payton kicks to Hield. Pass to Butler. And they double up Butler. Payton outside. Kuminga with a wide open look. And he gets it back. It's good from long range. Kuminga's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 1:10 left in the third. Now, here's Kennard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kennard's got 17.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Hield. Fires the three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Down low. It's stolen by Hield. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And Kuminga throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Morant. 28 points for him. And he dunks it right on Buddy Hield. Oh, man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
We're playing fine. Everything's good. The turnovers have been well-intentioned. We're not giving up fast break stuff. We just got to pick up the intensity and the energy a little bit.
Well, taking the positive approach with this team right there.
Encouragement, confidence. I love the approach.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Gary Payton II is out there with Kuminga. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center, filling out the middle.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Curry against Pippen. He takes it in. Pass to Aldama. Right side Bain. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
The first one falls.
Really knocks it down from the line. Bain, almost automatic.
And Bain drops them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Hield outside. Out to the right wing. Jackson Davis with it. Outside, Kuminga. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Aldama with the rebound.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taken care of the ball to this point.
Grizzlies shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Huff. Jackson Davis defending. Pippen against Curry. Pippen outside. Payne for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Hield outside. Payton with a screen on Payne. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Not a guy you want to put on the line. Hield is just money from there.
And he hits the first of 3.
Known as a volume three-point shooter, Hield is effective both as a starter as well as coming off the bench.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's Pippen on the wing, guarded by Curry. High post, Pippen. Curry meets him. And Aldama has it in the corner. Clock is at 3. Over Kuminga. And another basket for Memphis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pippen, the pass to Huff. Payne with it. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Back to Aldama. Now, here's Payne. He's covered closely. Count that bucket. 17 points for Desmond Bane.
With all the points he gets on the perimeter, it's trouble for the D when Bane starts getting points inside.
Hield from outside. Here's Jackson Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
That free throw, no good. Gary Payton has checked in for Hield. The Grizzlies also making a change. Edey's checked in. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Now here's Wells. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Floats it up for Kuminga. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there. Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside, Bain. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Luke Kennard comes in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Pippen. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside Curry. From past the arc. And the Warriors miss again. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Pass to Kennard to tie it up. And it's Looney with the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Floats it up for Kuminga. Now here's Kennard. He's defended by Podziemski. Now Morant. Pass to Edey. And here's Kennard. He's defended by Podziemski. Up again. Knocked loose. Warriors leading by 3. And it's the Warriors on the break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
It didn't take long for Podziemski to establish himself as an elite charge taker.
The funny thing about the game of basketball is that some things can't be taught. Pods clearly has the it factor when it comes for the timing that it takes to draw charges. He can steal a few possessions for you every single game.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Golden State. Green is checked in for Kevon Looney. And it's Butler in for Kuminga. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. He hits both from the stripe. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, trailing by 5. Pass to Kennard. Morant sets a screen for Kennard. Back to Morant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. That's now 32 points for John Morant.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Back to Curry. The 15-footer. Butler from outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Butler's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Morant against Curry. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. Then for the Grizzlies, Wells, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. And it's Bain in for Kennard. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what really distinguishes Jackson, the soft touch of his shot. Most young bigs are still developing that.
Outside Butler, from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Bain with it. Now Green defending. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. Curry finishes off the break.
Not the first time we've seen this movie. Curry gets out ahead and stays out ahead.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense. But what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3-ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Morant outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Pajemski finds Moody, and it's good, 2 points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 7-point differential. To the inside. Here's Jackson, and he gets it to go.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Golden State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Butler passes to Curry. Offline with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Morant. It's good. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Green deciding where to go with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Zach Edey picks one up.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
Free throw good, Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Both free throws good from Green.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Outside Bain. Jackson with the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Bain, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here is Butler. Green with the screen on Jackson. Back to Green. Wells with the steal. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Here's Morant. Chalk up 2 there. Morant's got 38 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Pass to Pajemski. At the top of the key, Moody. And the 3-ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 40 points.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Pass to Moody. Butler from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Morant with it. Butler covering. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, the Warriors, they lead by 4. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Morant.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Memphis has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And the dunk by Wells.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Morant against Curry. And it's Morant missing. Warriors shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Pass to Pajemski. Wants to get it to Bain, and does. Goes up. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
The Grizzlies call timeout. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And an intentional foul right there. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2. 26 seconds left in the game. Curry against Morant to tie it up. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Fires from 18. Got it! And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
We got this. We got this. You got it out.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. Now Morant driving in. Here's Wells. Now here's Morant. He's covered by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morant, no good. Outside Moody. Off target at the rim. Morant against Curry. Morant, no good. Butler up top, pounded by Morant. Butler passes to Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Morant looking for an opening. Here's Jackson. Misses the baby hook.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Morant. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
They got up to speed, and that momentum carrying him right through the contact. Butler with the score.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Curry against Morant. Curry, no good. Grizzlies trail by 5. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Oh, B.A., it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Here's Curry after the basket by Memphis. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
And the Grizzlies call time here. Last time they met was in Memphis.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
But I'm sure they learned their lesson from that game. They know they can't afford to have their first unit unavailable when the game is at critical junctures this time around. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach.
You look at Memphis. If the postseason were to start today, they'd be the 7 seed. And checking out the Warriors, they're currently tied.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
Now here's Jackson. Yet to see a basket. Back to Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Jackson to the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Time and time again, Butler just making the right play.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Morant. From deep, Bane. They get the rebound. Edey, that's good.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Butler. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 5-point game. Outside Bane. Gets the 3 to fall.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Got a piece of it.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Morant. Lets a floater go. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And there's the IQ from Morant, knowing where his man's going to be.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Brent, a significant game tonight with serious playoff implications on the line.
You could just feel it in the atmosphere, right, BA? Even us coming in, you saw a lot more fans outside of the building. They're here early. They're watching the warm-ups. The players seem like they're locked in. Those coaches' meetings we had even had some intensity to them. So I'm fired up to be sitting here with you to watch this one.
Now here's Butler. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Morant. The Warriors pull it in. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games. That's got to be a big lesson from that game.
Well, maybe they went into that game thinking rebounding not something they needed to focus on. They absolutely did.
Now here's Morant. And he drives in. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Morant's got 6 points.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. The Warriors, number 1.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
On defense, the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Looking to win the run. And a nice layup by Curry. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
And stolen by Green. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Green. Butler's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Grizzlies have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Outside Moody. Pass to Butler. Over Jackson. No good, off the front rim.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Edey. Now here's Aldama. Here's Edey. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. Aldama, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
And here they come. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Down low.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Memphis trailing here. Aldama outside. Back to Morant. It's deflected. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Memphis with it. Outside Morant. Aldama outside. Here's Edey, covered by Jackson Davis. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Timeout called. Memphis. And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Moody. Payton comes in for Podziemski. And it's Buddy Hield in for Stephen Curry. And Memphis also making a switch. Kennard, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
There's the drive.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Takes a step back. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Hield against Morant. Kennard outside from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Grizzlies trail by 6. A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. And it's Morant missing. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And it's Butler with the jam.
And attacking and playing with intensity, Jimmy Butler, a ferocious competitor.
1:33 left to play in the first. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
Bane against Kuminga. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Memphis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bane's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Pass to Jackson Davis. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Butler.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Bane. Here's Edey, covered by Jackson Davis. Goes back up. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 9. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Butler surveying the floor. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Morant. He's got 10. Inside. The steal. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Golden State. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
The Warriors leading. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Kevon Looney is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Payton in at the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Looney. And over the last month, here are the point guards who sit at the top of the league in rebounding. For Stephen Curry.
Yeah, there's really a science to it all. It's about reading shot trajectories and getting the right positioning as well. And so far, they're doing it better than most.
It's a dimension of the game that so few point guards have, and it's an attribute that makes them much more valuable to their ball clubs. To have that many rebounds coming from the point guard position, what a plus you got there.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins. If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
Here's Pippen. And he misses his first shot. The Warriors lead by 4. Payton passes to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Hield. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Kennard. Launches it. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Kennard's got 6.
This guy can flat out shoot it. Kennard comfortable anywhere on the floor at any moment.
Here's Pippen. Jackson outside. Shoots over Kuminga. And it's Memphis with another. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Outside Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But got to give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries. The confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed. Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Kennard outside. Pass to Jackson. Can't hit that one. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Kennard against Hield. Back to Payton. Right side Hield. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
Come get it, come get it.
Pippen, the pass to Huff. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Curry. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. Outside Hield. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple. Hield's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his three-point shot.
Here's Pippen. No points yet. Huff, the pass to Kennard. To the inside. Here's Huff. He's defended by Looney. Huff can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Curry from inside.
Not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Pippen, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. The shot to stop the run, and Jackson lays it in. Jackson's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Hield drives in. Can't cash it in from close range. Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Kennard passes to Pippen. From downtown, Kennard can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Kuminga. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Wells. Jackson outside. Here's Huff. There's the three. Rebounded by Hield. Into the lane. Huff pulls it in. Grizzlies trail by 4. Kennard outside. Pass to Huff. And he can't get that one. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Hield finds Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Kennard passes to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Looney grabs the miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Grizzlies trail by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Payton. Still no points. Pass to Looney. And here's Payton. Looney, the screen. Outside Payton. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Nice shot by Kennard.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Butler comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Payton. And Podziemski subbed in for Curry. Hield on the wing. Back to Moody. Pass to Podziemski. Knocks down the long J. Podziemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Morant with it. He's got 10. The three is up. No good that time. The Warriors lead by 7. Now Butler, outside heel. Green controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Draymond doesn't just come down with the rebound. He goes right back up aggressively to score.
And here's Morant. Pass to Huff. To the middle. Here's Bane. Uses the glass on the layup. Bane's got 8.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bane can still do damage inside.
Moody on the wing. Back to Butler. Outside Moody. Three-pointer. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Bane against Hield. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Hield.
And such a unique player. Bane is a powerful guard with an incredibly soft touch.
Free throw drops for Bane. Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Huff. And it's Jaren Jackson in for Aldama. Second free throw, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Outside Bane. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Bane's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
That's pretty much textbook screen and roll action with Draymond Green as the screener.
Here's Edey. Outside Bane. Inside. Here's Wells. The shot, no good. Nice D from Moody. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Butler. Double team on Butler. Left side, Green. Hield for 3. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Now Bane. To the wing on the left. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Jackson. And the 3 off target. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Butler. Butler double team. Back to Pajemski. Heel to screen on Morant. Pajemski from outside, off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Yes! A Morant three!
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Outside Pajemski. Double team on Butler. Back to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Morant. Elbow shot. Pajemski's shot is good. Pajemski's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, everybody. The first half is in the books, and guys, how about Jimmy Butler? Man alive. And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Okay, let me do this over, okay?
Yeah, because I'm kind of lost.
From the opposite end. Oh, wait, we ran out of time for the segment. Can't even ask the question now.
See,
too bad. Now let's turn our attention to Jimmy Butler and that impressive first half we just witnessed.
Bottom line, Jimmy Butler.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Nice move. The drop.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Come on now. If you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Whew. Oh, my.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. It's Pajemski on the wing. Five on the clock. Shot left block. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Pajemski's got 7.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Edey. Jackson on the wing. Outside Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
free throw dropped for Morant. And Morant drops them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Butler. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Morant. Tough points from Ja.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Outside Pajemski. Deflected. Second chance effort and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. What a rookie year for Brandon Pajemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now that's some heady play for a rookie. Podziemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
That free throw misses. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Second chance shot. And the basket by Bane. Bane's got 14.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Down low. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Outside Bane. They set a pick. Takes a 3. Gets rebounded by Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Curry finds Butler. Morant against Curry. To the inside. Here's Green. Blocked. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
One shot.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month. The Warriors, second.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Pajemski. He has 7. Butler against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Butler, good. Butler's got 18 points in the game.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Pajemski grabs the board. Pajemski's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
And Butler was a raw offensive prospect early on. Now he's a wrecking ball on this end.
Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Here's Wells. Moody defends. From deep, Payne. It's rebounded by Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
He is terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Outside Payne. Jackson down low. Butler covering to stop the run. And again, Memphis no good. And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 10-point game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
No good on the free throw.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
And he's good on the second. Grizzlies trail by 11. Floats one up. Ooh, Morant sticking with it through contact.
There isn't a single move that Ja can't pull off. The floater's no problem for him.
Pass to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Payne. Pajemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Outside Butler. Outside Pajemski. Moody from outside. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Back to Morant. 4-3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Payne. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, pretty fearless move by Payne, making sure he gets the shot off.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. And Bain drops them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Outside Payton from the high post. And he gets that one. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
And here's Jackson. Back to Bain. There's a double team with Podziemski. Bain finds Jackson. Money from 17 feet out. Jackson's got 8 points.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant, the pass to Bain. Here's Wells, guarded by Payton. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
How about Draymond rising up into the contact? He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes a first. The importance of getting your second NBA contract is something players often cite. Brent, did you feel that way?
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, it's a stamp of approval that you belong at this level. Of course, it gives you a lot of security for what you want to do for your family and for yourself. But, man, that's acknowledgement that all that hard work has paid off.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Yeah, what really sets Draymond apart is that tenacity. I mean, he never stops fighting you. I mean, any second he's on the floor, he's competing and he's coming at you.
And Jackson gets double teamed, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Warriors lead by 11. Green with the ball. 13 points in the game. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Morant to the paint. Green gets up and powers it down.
I think Draymond doing a great job right now of playing intuitively and taking what the defense is giving him.
Here's Edey. Outside Bain. Now here's Morant. From 12 feet. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Butler. Here's the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Bain. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, I love the unselfishness from Bain. Very willing to give the ball up.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Curry. And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts. The Warriors, number 1.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
The Warriors lead by 11. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the officials are now allowing a bit more contact. Warriors coach Steve Kerr had called for more leeway for defenders, and he said, quote, "I love the shift. It's a better game when the cheap stuff isn't called. Players are so skilled today, they don't need any help." Brian, do you agree?
I do. I say let them play. Just 2 to shoot. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Grizzlies trail by 11. On the wing, Bain, guarded by Hield. Jackson surveying the D. Jackson with a screen on Hield. And the basket by Bain. Bain's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, right there with Bain, you see the advantage of size and toughness in the backcourt.
Payton with a screen on Jackson. Hield for 3. They get it again. Pass to Butler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And there are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Podziemski. And Memphis also making a switch. Huff's checked in. Butler hits them both.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Hield against Morant. To the middle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Pippen, he's checked in for Memphis. That one's no good. The Warriors lead by 10. Kuminga, the pass to Butler. Fader on the way. Count that one. Butler's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Hield. He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pippen, the pass to Bain. Aldama outside. Just 5 on the clock. Left side Bain. Payton with a steal. And he lobs it up.
Outstanding find from J.K. Kuminga's all-around game continues to evolve.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Huff. Bain with it. Over Payton. And again it's Memphis missing. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Hield passes to Butler. Hield finds Butler. Over Jackson. The bank shot, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bain against Butler. Now Bain. Fires from deep. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, up by 12. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Get a couple stops, we get a couple runouts, get into our flow. All right? Keep the ball moving, keep the intensity.
Steve Kerr asking his guys to keep the pace up, play unselfishly, basically be yourselves.
Yeah, he knows what his team is capable of. Just looking for a couple of plays to really get into a nice, sustainable groove here.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Jackson Davis in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And the basket by Pippen.
Got to be a little bit more aggressive defending him from that range. He can be dangerous.
Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, the pass to Bain. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Wells, guarded by Hield. Here's Pippen. Outside Bain, just 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. Bain's got 12 points in just the second half.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bain something in rhythm.
Outside Curry, pass to Hield. And here's Jackson Davis. Now here's Curry. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Grizzlies trail by 10. Pippen, pass to Huff. Outside Bain for 3. Bain with another miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Bain. Here's Wells, guarded by Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. It's tipped. Kuminga with it, guarded by Aldama. And Kuminga throws it down.
Big time slam there from Kuminga. His coaches and teammates encourage him to get up strong like that.
Hield against Bain. deflected.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Pippen, pass to Aldama. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Bane's got 6 in the quarter.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Kuminga up top. On the wing, Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And the Warriors making a change here. Pajemski's checked in. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Grizzlies trail by 17. Pass to Wells. Aldama outside. Wells, the pass to Bane. 6 to shoot. From deep. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Aldama grabs a board. And it's Bane with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 17. Here's Pippen. Back to Bane. Takes the 3. No good there. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry passes to Payton. Outside Pajemski. That one is off. Great D that time from Bane. Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Wells. And here's Bane. Good on the shot. Bane's got 17 points here in the second half.
Yeah, I love all the elements Bane has added to his game. He can carry your offense on certain nights.
Pass to Curry from behind the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Aldama outside. Here's Wells, guarded by Payton. Here's Pippen.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting 2.
First one falls, and the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga, and Moody is subbed in for Payton. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Edey, that's good.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Outside, Green. Back to Pajemski. Here's Curry. And that one's good. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Grizzlies trail by 14. Pippen, the pass to Jackson. Here's Pippen. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got 28.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Outside Morant. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Inside. Clock at 6.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Warriors lead by 14. Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 30.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Morant, the pass to Pippen. Now here's Morant, defended by Pajemski. Now here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pajemski's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Moody. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Morant drops them both. The Warriors lead by 14. Pajemski with it. Outside Curry from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 33.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Stephen Curry.
One shot.
The Warriors lead by 14. Pass to Curry. From downtown. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Now Jackson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Outside Moody. Down low. Here's Butler. Outside for Green. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 14-point game. Outside Bane. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Curry against Morant. Butler. Outside Moody. Pass to Pajimski. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 38 points.
He's so fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Morant against Curry. Morant using his speed. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Curry. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. Drops them both. .11 left in the fourth quarter here.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins. And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Timeout, Grizzlies! .52 seconds left in the game. Here's Morant. Here's Edey. That one doesn't drop. And here are the Warriors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Green. And here's Butler. Green with a screen on Jackson. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Left side Bain lets the three fly. Hauled in by Curry. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. My teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had a tough matchup. They manned up, and at the end of the day, we did what we were supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.